Okay, here we go. Today's mission, and we choose to accept it, is to create a tutorial video for the Haywire Foundry, including picking up the special rare item. So we're going to run it on Elite, not Reaper. Now, we may be resetting this quite a bit because it is a rare drop from a particular box, which means I'm going to be running it up to the spot where the box spawns. Do our daily dice roll, get it out of the way. Okay. Here we go. And we got collectibles cluttering our space here. I really have to get a large collectibles bag at some point. Okay, here we go. Turn on our buffs here. Oh, come on. Stupid dog has decided to swim in the lava. Are you going to be swimming in the lava a lot, dog? I might as well. Just in case. And in case I dip my toe in the lava jumping across. Alright, first step is to pull this lever. Alright, so, and then we open this. Then, alright, now, what I want to do okay, so that opens the gates. I want to pull these guys. Oh well, I had hoped to trigger this floor without actually stepping on it. Because I don't know where. There's got to be a way across it. Okay. Now I know. Ow! So this one, you have to stay to this side. That one is disarmable, but because I might be doing this repeatedly, I don't want to spend a bunch of thieves' tools disarming that every time. And because I don't know whether the rare object will drop on the first run or the 50th, and it literally might take 50 runs to get the item. So as we go through this, these are the same fights I'm going to have to do every time in order to get to the item. He doesn't like my doggy's trip ability, does he? Okay. 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 Okay, we're going to go straight for the yes, a slimy leech-like creature, which is what the rare object is, really. It's one of these little creatures that have been taking over these Warforged. And interestingly enough, it gives you buffs if you stick it in your ear. It's not a babelfish. It's just I think it lowers your constitution or something, but it gives you some extra damage reduction, which is always handy. You can't reach it by jumping over these boxes, but it's on the other side. At least I don't think you can, because I'm pretty sure they set it up so you have to go across those pipes to get to it. There we go. Finish off that guy so he won't be shooting at me as I go up the ramp here. Okay. So we're almost there. You just need to jump onto this pipe and run across and destroy that storage bin. And sometimes it's a bloodstone, sometimes it's the item we're looking for. It's a bloodstone this time, so we're going to recall out and repeat until it's not a bloodstone. Since we don't want a bloodstone, we want the special. I could just wait here for my mana to come back, or just step into the bar. There we go. City Regeneration. Let's see. Why don't I just buy a bunch of dirty kobolds. And this way we could keep track of how many runs we did. Because we start with 10 dirty kobolds, and we're going to drink one here to restore our mana. When we run out of them, we've done 10 runs. Only works inside the tavern, so we just wait until our mana is back up to full. Yes, I know you can hear me munching on cookies. I just finished my breakfast so that I could do this for a long enough period to actually get the... okay, that's good enough. Okay, reset. Yes, please. And we're just going to try this over and over and over until we get the rare drop. Okay, because I know the doggy's going to swim in the lava. Let's give him fire resist. Hey, the fire elemental went to the edge of the lava, allowing the dog to not walk in the lava. But he's going to end up in the lava anyway as I hop across to pull the lever. Okay. Okay, that's the only one we actually have to talk to. Good boy, Fluffy. Break those harmless barrels. Okay, this one we run across on this side. Okay, this one we need to line up here. Doggy must have fallen in. The Stone Guard ones are really tough. But he did work my my archery thing up to a fairly high number, so thanks, Stone Guy. Just makes me that much more. Would have been embarrassing if I'd gone down there. It's like we barely started. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, we just got to hop over this, jump on the pipe. This is going to be very familiar to all of us eventually. Still a bloodstone, so off we go. Now, before recalling out, I can hit the shrine. That way I don't have to use the dirty cobalt every time. Which kind of defeats the purpose of purchasing them, but if I use one every other time, then I can get an approximate count of how many attempts it takes. Hey, dumb dog, you use it too. And we couldn't re-enter even if we wanted to, because there is that gate that automatically closes as you enter. Let's try it again. Take 3, I think. because I did run it once last night and failed near the very end. And then I thought, you know, maybe I should redo this and just just do this quest over and over again until I finally get the rare drop, because it is a nice thing to have. Extra damage reduction is always handy. Okay. Yeah, once this gate slams shut, yeah, once that's shut, you can't open it except from inside. I think this lever can be used to unlock the lever that opens that gate. All right. Stick to the right. Oh, we had some guys following us. And for some reason, my dog decided to abandon me. It's like, you're not super helpful, dog. And stick to the left. Always got to watch your health bar. Thank goodness for these mummy wraps I'm wearing. They cause people who attack you to have a chance of running away in fear. Do, 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 do. Well, at the very least, I can get some alchemy table collectibles each time I come in. Who knows how many I may end up with. It's pretty... It's a long mission, but it's a short run to check the rare. So, for the third time today and the fourth time overall on this character, I'm going to check the rare spawn. Nope, still a bloodstone, so don't need to hit the shrine this time, so we're going to recall out. We're just going to keep doing it up to that point until something other than a bloodstone drops. Okay, we reset. And then we go back in. I mean, I could even try it on Reaper, though that's pretty dangerous, and it's a very long mission. Earn some Reaper points, and it's just a little bit more. At one skull, it's a little bit more difficult than. Oh, can't do it. I'm too high level. Okay, fine. Just epic. Just elite then. That's the problem with getting over leveled for the mission you want to do. Okay, let's get our buffs in a row here. And just in case he goes lava swimming, we'll give him fire resist. Okay, so we got to get the attention of the Earth Elemental. Managed to lure the Fire Elementals off the lava. I don't think we're getting any XP for this, so... Oh. Well, we will get XP, just we're not going to complete it unless we get the rare drop, so... Dip your toes in the lava. Alright, we're looking for Haywire. Alright. Stick to the right. It'd be really annoying if they occasionally mirrored those pits. It's like, oops, you should have stuck to the left instead of the right. But it's always the same on the pits. And this time we stick to the left. And I have this down to a science by the time I get that rare. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Fluffy? Oh, like I said, I might as well grab the alchemy table each time I come in. I'll have more singed sorewood than I know what to do with. Fluffy, you died on the trap. Stupid dog. Okay, storage bin. Still a bloodstone, so we recall back out after fixing our dog. Stupid dog. Alright, so... I remember an old Cartoon Network cartoon called Two Stupid Dogs. I think I've got one of them right here. Okay, gonna go use the shrine. Thus obviating any use of the dirty kobolds I purchased. So... Alright, so recall. could take quite a while for that rare to finally drop. When I do make the YouTube video of this, I will be trimming out all of the failed attempts. So, and I'll try to count up and see exactly how many failed attempts there were. And then in the commentary on the YouTube video, I'll say, this is the 32nd attempt for the rare in the Haywire Foundry, just to give you an idea exactly how rare it is. And because it drops from a box and not a chest, you can't just bring a bunch of people and say, have each one try to get it. Since box drops are singles and first come, first served, it's only ever one of two things, a bloodstone or the symbiote. Oh, Haywire didn't trigger. All right. Stick to the left, stick to the right, stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight. Oh, you ran away and then came back, huh? Okay. Am I out of, I'm out of, crossbow bolts. And here we go. Whoops. Almost missed. All right. Come on, come on. Anything but a bloodstone. Well, there's gold pieces and a bloodstone. Well, I could still pick up the bloodstone, I guess. That could be a count of how many times you tried it, is how many bloodstones you have in your inventory at the end. Real quick shrine to replenish my mana supply. Okay, set him to resting while I recall out. Okay. Because that would be a way more accurate count of how many times you tried is how many bloodstones are you stuck with at the end. Okay, reset. Elite. This will probably be somewhat boring to those watching the stream, watching me do this over and over again. But at least the result will be a nice little, here's how to get this item video for YouTube, with all of this tedium edited out. Yike. Okay. Okay. Stick to the right. shoot him and run back to the... If I wasn't wearing a ring that gave me electric resistance, I'd be taking a lot more damage from those bows and things. More singed sore wood. Let this down to a science. Slip past the spikes, up on the boxes, over the pipe, onto the other pipe, run along. Come on, man, give me a symbiote. No, bloodstone. Well, still worth money. Okay, so recall out. I don't think our mana's low enough to have to worry about it. Here we go again. Reset. This may seem like a little cheesy, but if you really want this rare item, could be worth the effort. I mean, you do have to go through the tedious process of doing this over and over again. Okay. Let's I keep forgetting to spam all my buffs as I come in here. Boop boop. Lava Acres is the place to be. Volcano living is the life for me. Yeah. Okay. And he didn't trigger. I think I pulled the lever too soon. I wonder what'll happen if I walk over to the stone and he hasn't done his thing. I don't want to risk it. Pull the lever again. Pull the lever again. Well, technically he didn't until we kept pulling that lever over and over again. Okay. Okay, stick to the right. You know what trouble shooters do, right? They shoot trouble. And I am most definitely trouble. Alright, and this one. Okay. If we hit the shrine first. So we've done most of the fighting we need to do, other than just picking off a few archers. That way we can recall straight from the box and not have to worry about being low on mana on the next run if we have to do a next run. Okay, hit the table, shoot the engineer. I shot the engineer. Or to be an engineer. Okay. Okay. Hop. Who knows? Maybe it'll be here. Are you here, symbiote? Nope, just a bloodstone. Okay, let's grab the bloodstone and recall out. Reset. And you literally do have to reset. You can't go back in because of the gate that closes behind you. You're trapped. And I'm still not sure if this one, it says it lasts until you switch weapons, and I never switch weapons, so almost never. Very rarely do I switch weapons. Since it doesn't show up as a buff on my buff bar. Fluffy's swimming in the lava again. What are you doing, Fluffy? Don't swim in the lava. It is not a jacuzzi. I mean, it may be bubbly like a jacuzzi, but it's, oops. It is most definitely not relaxing. So that locks you in. Okay. That was a close one. Am I even going to know what to do when I finally get it? It's like, yes, yes, I know how to finish the quest. It's just doing it over and over again. Another bloodstone. Not thrilling, but nice. All right. Let's hit the shrine. Disappointing. Now watch, when I finally do get the symbiote, I'm gonna mess up or something and end up having to restart again. Then I'll get another symbiote on the one after that. It's like super duper rare and it'll show up twice in a row. That would just be my luck, right? Let me check something just to make sure. Well, that's it. I want to see if the chat is showing up in the game. Okay, the overlay is displaying the chat. I get paranoid about that. I worry that people are going, "No, dummy, don't do this, do that." Okay. I wonder if you can just ignore those elementals and just run for the lever. Hello, Warforged worker. Okay, we'll pick up some diamonds. Who knows when one of these runs will be the one where the item finally drops. All right. Sneaky little worms. I just want to stick one of you in my ear. Is that so hard? It's very hard. A very rare item. And of course it's bind on pickup, so you can't just sell them. If you want one, you have to get it yourself. Okay, here we go. No whammies, no whammies. Nope, just a bloodstone. You disappoint me. Storage bin. You could have been so much more. And reset. Alright, so let's get our... Make sure all our buffs are buffed. Alright, so... Oh, get out of the lava, stupid dog. Alright. If you guys don't want to keep getting killed, just give me one of those worms. Okay. Here we go. If I ever need a whole lot of ceramic bowls, I'll have plenty of them. Or singed sourwood. All right. Come on. Up we go. Hiya! Come on, little worm. You know you want to be in there. Blood Rage Symbiote. I found it. Excellent. So, let's take a look at this thing. Let's see what it does. It gives you -2 to your constitution. Makes you a little easier to knock down. However, DR5, which is very, very, very nice. Proof against poison. Doesn't matter to me because I'm now in self-forged. Will save -2. It's easier to put you to sleep. And proof against disease. I've got that already, but what I'm looking for is the DR5. It is very, very nice. I don't need the web trinket anymore. Oh, it can be sold, evidently. So if you did want to try to find one in the auction house, however, I wanted this. So this will be the hopefully the final run I will have to do of the Haywire Foundry. Let me see, there's a disarm thing here. For those spikes. Now I just need to be very careful not to die, so I don't have to start the whole thing over again. Because I can't get back to the beginning to summon a hireling. You can't get close enough to the entrance to do it once you're this far in. Okay, you are going to be fire resistant too, but I'm going to tell you to stay. Stay, dog. Stay, boy. Okay. Ah! Yes, it hurts. Oh, our hotkeys are messed up. Let's fix our hotkeys. You need to put that back in there and pull it back out again. And the hotkeys should be fixed again. There we go. Okay. Every once in a while it does that for some reason. It'll the hotkeys will stop working on your main bar. Ah! I'm hoping to just get hit by one fire. Actually, I think you can. There's space enough between. Ah! Okay, so I just have to go past when it turns off. And I can wait till the next one turns off and do that. Okay. That's a lot easier than I've been trying to go through past all three of them at once. Ow. Okay. Whoa. No, no, no. Ah! All right. Okay. Now I can call my little doggy. Here, boy. Here, boy. Pull that lever for me, will you? Since I am not strong enough. The lever is blocked. Okay, let's move you a little closer. All right, we pull all of these levers. We'll get a little XP bonus. We don't need to pull them, because all they really do is turn the fire off on the place that we've already gone past. It's like, okay. At last, I get to finish the quest after a number of runs. Wasn't as many as I thought it might be. I thought it might be like 50 times coming through here before the Blood Rage symbiont finally spawned. Okay, that's disappointing. Okay, I can't be 100% certain that that is going to be safe. So let me pull my dog over here. Hey, doggy, go pull that lever for me, will you? Nope, wasn't safe. Sorry, doggy. I guess you have to disarm both of those traps to disarm it. So better you than me, dog. Though I could have theoretically pulled the lever myself and died, and then had the dog grab my stone and gone down to the shrine, but a lot easier to just repair the dog. And okay, let's we're going for the XP bonuses, so let's check all of the loot and breakables in here. Nothing special. Okay. Now there's additional Warforged here now. When you pull the levers up above, it opens some of these gates. I didn't pull all the levers. I'm not going to bother going back and pulling them all. I'd have to go past all that fire again. We're not doing a completionist run. We just wanted to get the Blood Rage symbiont before we continued on. I mean, we'll break what we can find, but not going to go to the lengths of... Alright, so that gate's down. Now we need to lower the other gate. I should be a lot harder to hurt now because of the symbiote. Oh! Well, I guess we're not, we're just going to have to time it. We're not able to disarm. I think there's another disarming thing here, but it's only going to disarm part of them. Doggy didn't run through fast enough. Twice. Okay. Okay. Boxes, boxes everywhere. If we open the gate to the shrine, we always like money, right? So now that makes me curious. If you can sell the Blood Range Symbiont on the auction house, how much do they typically go for? You start to think, would it be worth just running the start of this thing over and over again, get a bunch of Blood Rage Symbionts and sell them one at a time for ridiculous amounts of gold? Probably not, is my thought. Because it took us, what, about 4 or 5 trips in here at least to get one. All kinds of Warforged we're going to have to fight on the way back out. Alright, we pull this lever. And then we get to Alright, so I'm going to set up a turret here. Alright, turret here. Self-breaking boxes. They automatically break in pairs, evidently. No hidden Warforged left. Okay. We've got our shrine in here. Alright, Fluffy, let's fully repair you and get your buffs started. Oh, I can't use the shrine twice. Okay, so is there another shrine? There is another shrine, however, it is extremely dangerous. Okay. Now, since I was unable to disarm the traps on the slicing tower, I'm going to take the other path back. This is going to be a little hairy. I think I'm going to be out of mana by the time we get to the end. Guess I shouldn't have preemptively used that shrine, thinking I would have to reset the mission. let's see. I gotta... Could have wished for some potions of mana restoring. I need mana potions. Because even though there is a shrine, it's behind a pair of force traps that will pretty much automatically kill me on elite difficulty. Because there's no resistance to force damage. Force damage just penetrates everything. Except actual hit points. See, 216. If I take the symbiote off, my hit points go up to 230. Let me put that on a... There we go. Now I can toggle back and forth. If I need more hit points, I can wear the other trinket. And if I'm going to try to get through that force trap, I'm going to need the extra hit points. Because it's not just one force trap, it's two. And they are really powerful. Oh. So he ran off and broke boxes and stuff, leaving me fighting them all by myself. Thanks, Fluffy. That was completely unuseful. And he ran off again. What are you doing, Fluffy? Oops. Shouldn't have cast that on the dog. Okay. So now I'm down to minimal magic. See, there's a... See, if I open this, there's two force traps that blast into the area between, and there's no way to disarm them either. I don't think. It's just you have to try to bull your way through, and with 230 hit points, I don't think that's gonna happen. Can I make the rest of the quest without shrining is the question. I guess I shall try. I probably can't, because there's a final run towards the end where I'm going to have to heal or put down turrets or something, because okay, fine. It's timed, so get through it. Okay, so order to turn each of these wheels, we have to turn the other 3 wheels to the same symbol. So if we turn these all to H, because I can't recharge, I'm going to have to fight these oozes as they pop up. Because I simply can't afford. Okay, so this one has to be turned to the U-turn. Now, in order to set this one, I have to set to the okay, let's see, wait a minute. This one might be easier first. This one has to be set to the lowercase f. Okay, we're on Echoes of Power now. And this one has to be set to the U-turn. And then we need to turn this one, and it has to be set to the up, straight ahead. Okay. Okay, we got the key. And we can't go back out, which means that we're stuck. We can't we can no longer use that shrine, and there are no more shrines on the rest of the thing. Okay, once we set the self-destruct, we have to run all the way through here in order to get and it's on a timer, of course. When is a self-destruct not on a timer? Oh boy. Alright, so we just need to be careful now so that later, when we're on a time crunch, oops, we still gotta... It says there's still 2 more iron golems, I presume. There we go, iron golems. They're more than immune to fire. Fire actually heals them, so definitely don't want to use any fire on them. Okay. Here's where the fun begins. We grab this key. Open the gate. Flip the lever. And whoop. Okay. Now, I'm going to ignore these guys because there's a place up ahead where they can't follow. Okay, so now I'm going to have to fight. Oh, were they actually able to follow? That's cheesy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make that. Yeah, there's just... yeah, I needed to... I'm going to fail here. That stupid grease kept me from jumping. Okay, now... Yeah. Okay, so lesson learned. I'm going to have to restart and reset. What happened was I used that first shrine way too early. Should have waited until just before I went into Master Control's room. Yeah, if you re-enter, you can't get past that first gate anyway, so there's no way to restart it and complete that. So, it's like, well, that was fun, wasn't it? But at least I got the symbiote I was after. I can now... We're gonna wait until the death buff wears off. So as long as I save that shrine. Yeah, what happened there at the end was I ran out of mana. I couldn't put down a turret to help take out those constructs. It was just inauspicious. So I'm going to have to run that quest one more time. Because even though you can re-enter the quest, you can't get past the first gate unless there's somebody on the other side to pull the lever for you. All right. Reset. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. All right. I mean, we've all experienced this many times this morning. Except this time I think I'll disarm the floor here. Or fail to do so. Wow, doubly fail. Fine, fine. Oh. Always check your auto attack. Just remember, searching turns off your auto attack. Now watch, I'll end up getting a second symbiont. should use the potions, really. Conserve my mana as much as I can. This stupid dog from running into the traps. It's hard to see what buffs are still active because of the Twitch overlay. Covers it up. All the durations to the left of this are invisible. I can't see the durations of anything over here. Okay, I see the cat buff. Okay, so that's the Cat's Grace. The +4 to Dex. That's good for my disarming attempts. Okay, now I know we got the symbiote already, but there's a chance there's another one, so nope, just a bloodstone, but hey, it's money. Okay, this time, instead of trying to pass all three at once, you stay here, doggy. You are not good at dodging fire. Ah. Okay. Oh, that sucked. That's what I get for trying to be too clever. Okay, if I call my dog here, he should not be in the fire. Oh, quick, grab that. Down here, down here. Quick, quick, quick. Okay. Okay. Tried to be a little too clever bypassing the fire there. I think I know what went wrong. I can use up all my potions here. Trying to conserve my mana as much as possible. And you stupid dog. Just break stuff for me, will ya? It's very cathartic. Because now I'm going to have to spend some mana to repair you. Alright, let's finish breaking everything in here. Work out our frustrations on these poor helpless boxes. Alright. Okay. We got the money. Now then. That was probably my mistake, was not having a fire resist on. Okay, dog. You wait here. Ah! Too close. Ah! Okay, we definitely need to use the healing as necessary when going through here. Okay. Lara Croft, I am not. Okay, dog. Here we are right at the edge. Come to my feet. Open sesame. Okay. Whoop. Whatever you do, don't fall down. So each of these levers turns the fire jets on the other side of that block off. Alright, now let's go back and turn off the ones on the next row, just in case for some reason we fall down without being able to get that lever. Oh, did that thing break? It is broken. Okay. It's very fragile, evidently. Okay. So while it is a very nice item that gives you a high damage resistance, if you die even once, it's broken. So important safety tip there. All right, now then. Okay, that was a nice loud click, so... Oh, come on. I still want to send him in there just in case. Like I said, I don't want to make use of that shrine in the center area yet until I'm just ready to set off the timed run. Well, just before I go in and get the key, actually, because I can't go back from that point on. So up to that point, so why don't you stay here, dog? So I know your dodging skills suck. Alright, see if I can disarm this one. Nope. We're just going to have to... Come on, there you go. And I don't know what the point would be of disarming just the top one, but... Okay. We're still going to circle back the other way. Trying to conserve my mana as much as I can. Because I know, and now when I come back across the top area here, I do need to do at least 2 turrets. Okay. A pick of feeding, huh? All these enemies will have to fight on the way back out. We should open the hatch just to be sure. So we'll have access to the shrine and can cross over to avoid all those slicers on our way back. Okay. We'll leave 1 potion so that they'll stack again as we pick more up. May be able to get away without turrets on the way back. It all depends on how they're positioned when I'm coming back. Yeah, they're aggroing on each other even though there's a barrier in the way. Come on, doggy. All right. Okay, now we may need a turret here, or we may not. It looks like we're going to need a turret here because our dog decided to aggro everything. Let's see, we've got a mischief bonus. Why are you staring at that potion of haste? Okay. I think we've pretty much done all the damage we can do here. Cross over. We're going to be doubling back to this shrine before we go for the master control lock. Oh, looks like we got a few respawns. Since we'll be doubling back here, we should finish these off. Respawning patrol. Because we know we can't use the force protected shrine. Because there's I just don't have enough hit points to make it through twice. You have to go through 2 force traps on the way into the shrine and 2 force traps on the way out of the shrine. And I would die both times. Which means I'd have to use the res shrine to get on my feet and just hope that I could work my way past the force fields once alive. Okay. We've just got to clear the enemies up to the there's a lot of tricks that higher level characters can use when they have like a mage with them, like using a dimension door to go back to the start of the dungeon and walk back in. That won't work on this dungeon because of that initial gate. It locks you out. Okay, just for the purpose of the finding all the secret doors is a thing. Yeah, you see those force traps will kill you. I think there is a moment when they stop working. You might be able to get through during that moment, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Sorry, biscuit. Okay, so there's the master control thing. We're going to circle back through the other side. Turn our auto attack back on. Thank you, Search, for turning off my auto attack. A lot of players don't even know that that's the case, that using Search turns off your auto attack, but Artificers are very special in that regard, in that they benefit a lot from auto attack and just being able to change targets and keep shooting. And are also a trapper character. You know, for finding and disabling traps, which means they have to use search a lot. So we're just super special in that regard. Since we're headed back to use the shrine anyway. Oh, target Fluffy. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. And in we go again. And we're just going to go to the shrine and we're going to come right back out once we've shrined. We're just a couple of Shriners. Okay. Now, get all of our mana back so that when we do the final run, we can plop down turrets and heal ourselves and generally make a better accounting than we did last time. See, this doesn't cost any energy. And it's supposed to last until you switch weapons, so we'll wait to buff until we're ready. We shouldn't need any buffs against the slimes in the key room. Okay. And we gotta talk to this stone. It's all colors, he says. Well, it's colors and symbols. Yes, but like George Carlin, I prefer to leave symbols to the symbol-minded. All right, so see that one. Okay, this one, the lowercase f. Oh, come on. All right, now then, this one needs to be turned to the U-turn symbol, and the stupid slimes get in my firing arc, so I can't click without shooting. Okay, last one. Okay. All right then. We've got the key. And now we get another key, which opens the gate to pull the lever and start the countdown. Oh, lever is blocked. The time thing really isn't that hard unless you get stuck in this first area, which is really hard to do. I mean, it's not that hard to get around this this set of pipes and stuff. Though I have in my earlier days, I might have messed it up a few times. See if we can clean these up as we go, a few at a time. Or not. You know, they could just knock me down and kill me. I think they can jump across that gap. Okay. Let's put an acid resist. Okay, so we make sure we're around the corner here. And then we turret and fight. Okay. There was a big blast of fire that came out of this tunnel. You needed to make sure you weren't in line with that. And other than that, you just fought a normal fight, really. Hello, Haywire. Yeah, so the mistake I made last run was not doubling back to the shrine when I had the time. In order to have enough mana to survive that last fight. So, all right, and that's how you do what you do. So, let's see. I think it's time for a lunch break. I got my symbiote, even if it is broken now. Oh, I'm wondering, should I try to bind that thing? I forget how to bind items. I think you go to the big altar. Okay, it didn't get any permanent damage, so that's good. We do not want to sell it. We went to far too much trouble to get that darn thing, to even consider selling the thing. Okay. Because you can go to the altar and do something to an item that will protect it from permanent damage. Because when you repair things, often it'll say this has been permanently damaged, and then part of its item health will be turn red, and you can't repair it any more than that. I'm gonna go to the altar and see if I can figure out. I think you need a certain number of Cybrus dragon shards or something. Alright, so Oh, okay, we can't. It can't go in there when locked, so let's. Yeah, Kyber Dragon Shard Fragments. That's Cyrus. Cyrus. Okay, we don't have any Kyber Dragon Shard Fragments then. Disappointing. I think you might have to make. I mean, if you. I don't know. I don't know. Kyber. I'll have to look them up. I thought it was these things. And I know you can combine these. Yeah, you'll notice that the number here has gone up. So if I activate it, I think it takes 1,000 of them and turns it into 10 of those. Chomp. Of course, once you do that, these will no longer go in an ingredients bag. I believe. Oh, we have to unlock it. I think 10 of those will turn into something else. Imperfect Cyrus Dragon Shards. And I think you can just keep combining those until you get a perfect Dragon Shard. You need like I think 10 of these. And I forget what those are used for, but they're used for something. Okay, so there we've got our combined shards. I'm not sure if that was just a dumb thing to do, but Kyber Dragon Shards, where do you get those? Well, anyway, I can put my my worm in my ear again. It's like, why you keep putting that worm in your ear? Oh, ingredient bags. We don't need those. What do I want to do next? I was working on. Yeah, it was House Kundarak. They're still not done with all the quests in there. At some point, I'm going to take a lunch break, but since you guys have been watching me bang my head against the foundry for a long time, let's go and see what other quests we have available in House Kundarak. Anyway, you guys can now know how to get your own very own earworm. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that's going to be any better than what I've got. Let's see, that one's let's just grab the most valuable weapon, and we can sell it for money. Money! Alright, I do believe there was a quest on the other side of this pyramid. There we go. Dun, da, da. Black Anvil Forest, level 1? Ugh. I'm going to raffle stomp this thing and get no experience for it. But it is worth favor. I think what would be more fun would be to... there's a zone over here that I haven't done in years. There's a swamp with a bunch of kobolds in it, where you can get these weird colored pearls that you can turn in for stuff. So I think I will go and talk to the caravan master here. Hello there. Take me to the Red Fens. What? Failed teleport. It's like, hey, you. Red Fens, please. Alright, now. Like most zones, it's got a little series of quests. Okay, I think that's all the quest givers. Okay, now we just need to explore. We're down to 342 crossbow bolts, so let's replenish our supplies. Well, they're CR8, so they're not terribly awful. I'm not sure if I'll get any experience for the Slayer in here. You know the rats are bad off when they're eating zombies. Okay, so there are... okay. I don't remember where they are, but there are 3 crests you can bring back here. You get all 3 of them, and you... okay, so I do get experience for the Slayers, so it's worth my while to be here. This isn't a dungeon, so there's no experience for breaking things. Okay, I see a chest over there. Is that a rare spawn or a... Okay, I'm guessing that was his chest. I think this is where you get the weird pearls. Verdant swamp pearl. There's different colors. I guess verdant means it's green. Okay, so I think I shall explore the area and look before I go into any dungeons. See if I can find those crests. I think what those crests do is they summon a rare. And we might as well get all the rare encounters we can. Trudging through the fens. I haven't seen Guaca in a couple weeks. I guess he's busy. Real life intervening. Okay, that's interesting. I forget if that has any significance. There's one of the one of the crests. Alright, so we have the first of the three crests. Let's see, I think we came... Oh, that's just all one big mud area. Okay. We didn't get the flavor text because we went around the other way. It certainly looks like it's wide enough to go through, but it's a force field. Alright, well that explains why you can't go through the gate. Alright, so I'm going to start climbing the ziggurat. Doing a general search. You should also always check out ziggurats to make sure they're not on fire. Because, you know, the searching general has determined that smoking ziggurats are bad for your health. I said, we're currently just searching. We'll wait to do the quests until we have found all of the we want to find all of our crests and see if we can trigger the that rare to spawn. Come on, let me through. I want to jump down. There we go. Okay, we need to go Widdershins here to find our way to the bottom of the ziggurat. Oh, and there's the second crest. Won't let me pick it up as long as there's an enemy in the vicinity. Come on. There, okay. Okay, we had a crest that was in the mud area. And we got a crest that was from the ziggurat, so there's at least one more area that has a crest. We just need to find it. Let's see. I'm sure that long since people have mapped this area and said, okay, crests here, here, and here. And it's been years, and I don't feel like going online to search for maps of the Red Fens. I'll find things on my own. Thank you very much. This certainly looks like a place to go. There's a shrine here. Okay, so if I jump down there, I'll be committed to a quest, I think. So, like I said, we want to get all the crests first. Okay, I think this is where the last crest is. This little village here. And there it is. Crest of the Scorpion. Okay, now we need to find our way back to the crest thing, which is over there. Oh, come on. Oh, this isn't an actual quest, it's a cave. This cave is just part of the zone, so it won't make me drop the crests. Let's see. Climb out of the pit. Oh, come on. How is that not a climbable thing? Okay. Lily petal. How did I know that that was going to be a lily petal? Just because those plants always seem to give you a lily petal. Alright, so pull up the map. Yeah, we're almost back. There's the crest shrine. So we just need to plop the crests in place, and it will summon something for us to do battle with. Loot. Okay, now we can do some adventures. Let's see. One way over there. So I guess the closest one is the ziggurat. But that's a pain to climb. Let's go over here and get the canyon. That's a fire giant quest. Nope. Okay, back to the fire giant's domain. Let's Claw of Volkur. Do we just have to keep bugging him until he fights? It's like, oh, Cursed Scorpion Priestess. Speak with Cursed Ionia. Okay, how do we gather them? I mean, there's cursed scorpions here. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to gather them. Oh, okay, I guess I just have to talk to them. Fine. If you're gonna need someone to be violent, an artificer is a good choice. I guess we'll put the fire resist on. Good idea around fire giants, no matter what, anyway. I'm guessing that pulling this lever will set those fire things off. So, yeah. Oops. Okay, so we messed this up already. Okay, so this is a sneak dungeon. Okay, I don't think there's a lot to, that was the way I came in, I think. So just drop down, I guess. Okay, the Scorpion Guardian. Apparently I have to get next to that without being spotted. Rots a ruck. Since I'm not a super stealth. Okay, so if I was a super sneaky rogue, sneaky rogue, I could get through here without killing the guardians. But I don't think I'm going to get any of the optionals because I'm an artificer, not a rogue. I specialized in disarming, not sneaking. Oh well. It's like, sorry about that. I'm just gonna have to kill everything. Okay, so the way you're supposed to do it, I guess, is try to sneak up on these little buttons. So, yeah, not sneaky. I'm just gonna have to slaughter everything. Yeah, I noticed. Because, like, I was pumping crossbow bolts into its face. At least there's no fail condition for killing too many scorpions. It's just you don't get any bonuses. Oh, so you don't even need the staff if you're just going to kill the guardians. Apparently the giants were just a little too drunk. Sorry, I'm just not not the king of subtle here. I don't do subtle. pretty sure that I should not be grabbing the gold just yet. I forget. Yes, I noticed that he noticed me. So now we know how they end up turning into Scoro. And now we go back and loot the loot. There might have been a fail condition if we had taken this loot too soon. Oh, I noticed you can't break the sarcophagi anymore. Oh, and the loot's not available. So I'm pretty sure that was a fail condition. The chests are no longer lootable or anything. So, okay. Alright, so next comes the ziggurat. Didn't I kill you before? There's two of you, one alive and one dead. Betting that's a graphics glitch. Get another lily petal. Alrighty then. Let's see. So we've got if I remember right, as we go through this thing, it slowly floods as you turn various levers and things, giving you access to different areas. How fortunate that I'm a... so you can't grab that that thing until the water level is higher. Something fishy about these guys. Of course, I could breathe water. That doesn't mean they can. Just got to keep an eye out for the drow slaves so we can free them. Thank goodness they have their names above them, because they're hard to spot in these dark caverns against the gray walls and the gray, rocks and the gray fish people. Well, they're kind of greenish actually, but hey, I actually grabbed one before the water was... Something fishy going on here. Again, there's just areas you can't reach while the water is not in. Thank goodness I'm a robot. Well, part robot anyway. Oh, did I run out of... So there's 3 more people left before I pull this lever. At least if I want to not be a jerk and drown all the poor drow. Oh, there's one. Hello there. Get on out of here. All right. There's 2 of them left sitting around. Let's not be a jerk. Okay, there's 1 left that we haven't found yet. 1 more. Slave person hanging around. Not being free. So there was 1 up here, wasn't there? And there's another chest we can't reach without flooding the place. Here we go. Here's our last captive. And then we can explore the rest of the place. Grabbing all the little chests that are up on ledges that we couldn't reach otherwise. Because we're supposed to be the good guys. I wonder how they animate it. Do they just suddenly have it turn to an underwater area, or... Just boom. Okay. Alright. So, let's go back and get our treasures. Okay, I guess I can't go back that way, but there must be another way through, because we saw all those chests and things in areas that could only be accessible when there was water. So is there a lot of extra water being generated or something? You would think that the sea level would remain constant, and once the place flooded, that waterfall thing should stop, but evidently not. Oh, I think we're... Nope, nothing there. Okay. Oh, I can swap my high and low level thieves tools, can't I? Oh, we did. We got masterwork, then +1, then +2, then +3. Okay. We want to use the cheap thieves tools on the low difficulty quests. Okay, so this was just a secret optional treasure. Blub 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 blub. It's so wet in here. Okay. Alright, so now we've gone around to the areas we were in before. See, there's the shrines. So if we want to get those bonus chests... Ah, there's one. Little chests that you couldn't reach until there was water here. Let's see, and there's another one. Trap. Where's the trap? was the sonic trap. Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on. No. Fine. If I go to the surface, I can just swim past whatever it was. Nope, there's a current barrier here. Fine, which means we have to go all the way back. Okay. Now we just need to retrace our steps, as it were. And I guess we're going back to the place where the dungeon started. Oh, colossal clam. Didn't notice that here before. Okay. Get some more of those swamp pearls. We already disarmed that. Whoops. Oh, I think those moss patches give you the temporary water breathing ability. For those who aren't just immune to drowning like me. It's like, you should learn. Oh, this was blocked off before, wasn't it? So at the very least, there should be some treasure up here. Whoa! Sonic trap much? More danger. Another sonic trap. Haha, they can't fight underwater. Sir, no. Ah, there's a lever. Okay. Had a feeling there was going to be one. down there. All right.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman.
I think this is where we started. Hello. All right, I think that's the entrance. Yeah, that's the exit. We don't want to exit just yet. It's like, hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm going to have to turn this lever and kick your butts. Your butts weren't even worth kicking.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here. You are unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device in their underwater base.
Let's see, there should be a lever around to allow access to that area. Or not. Aha!
Ahead lies the treasure vault, where the Sahagin store their weapons.
I'll be taking that. I'm a better looter than you are. 'Cause it's the loot. Loot, all this loot, tons of loot. Lots of stuff whose present ownership is moot.
The Sahagin's treasure guardian relentlessly patrols this massive chamber, made invincible by mud-flowing rivers.
So we have to... Okay, so it's going that way. So if we start here and just follow it... See, it turns those on. Alright, so what we need to do is run up behind it and run through it and try to turn them off before it can turn them on. Oh, you dirty, rotten, frigger, Gerber. Oh, that just wasn't fair. We disabled the thing. We killed the guardian, and the stupid chest clips through a wall. And what's in that chest is a key, I'm betting. Oh, okay. I guess it must have teleported the chest up here, even though it's technically still down there. They must have had that clipping problem before, so they had the chest spawn a copy of itself up here once you killed the guardian. Piles of gold. Lots of stuff is present on a ship is moot. Okay, we're done. With that anyway. There we go. Successfully escaped the tedious climb down the ziggurat. Alright, so we got the ziggurat, we got the tunnel. Which way? Is this the guy at the top of the cliff? We got one more quest giver, so let's head in that direction. Bad kitty. Oh, there's that hole in the ground. Let's go around that. Actually, he would, because when you're underwater, you literally can't attack.
The Raven-eyed village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagan attacks.
Whoops. Now, we don't need the crest now. We've already done the that encounter. Okay, so this was not the... where do we need to... How do we get to that? This way?
Burning wreckage rises overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Spearjet efforts to secure the Drow holdouts must be there.
Okay, I should probably run around and break everything before talking to her, because once you start the fight, it gets hard to wander around like this. Come on. All right. All right, so we're going all the way around. Now, we need to destroy those explosive barrels before they become an issue. All right, everything... oh, more explosives. All right, much better.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. That could begin any moment.
All right, so we have to be a reactionary force to support them when the Sahuagin show up. Rain is falling horizontally. Must be a fairly hefty wind.
Mircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!" A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angry as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Okay, I think it's time for a lunch break while I go do my leveling shtick. I'll go level up and have something to eat. And I might come back later today or I might not. It depends on how I'm feeling and how hot it gets in here. So let's just recall out to Kundarak. So, all right, you guys have a great time. We will see you later.